Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to Project, also known as JD. We're finally coming back to Metal Gear Solid 3. I kind of put this off a little this week. It's only Tuesday, but having not played it in about a week, I already forgot a lot of the controls. Let me go ahead and play through the intro again.
What a thrill.
While I talk about some stuff.
With darkness and
So I accidentally stayed up late last night, so this might be a short stream because I'm sleepy.
what a thrill.
I say that, but it'll probably still be like 5 hours.
And I'll melt into you.
It might be a normal length stream.
What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but
So,
you.
I don't remember what happened last time. We were on our way to,
There'll be no
we need to find Sokolov. He's at Groznygrad? Are we at that point already?
It's the way I fly to you.
Excuse me.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feel.
I feel like I forgot to set something up, that's what I said.
It's ordeal that
I
tries
don't know why, but I feel kind of frazzled today.
for the day we see new light. I give my life not for honor, but for you.
Snake Eater.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Wait, did it crash? No? Okay, good. Wait, did I not? I don't think these were heal last time. I haven't played this version before, so...
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green.
Oh, I think we've seen these.
So how
They
does it
played
feel to be
these.
a patient in one of the most advanced
Yeah, okay,
tests
okay.
the White House received?
It's not like, Metal Gear Solid 1, where you have to watch those. I don't know if you unlock... I don't know what you need to do to unlock all the demo theater stuff. It might just be progress in the campaign? Apparently it's all unlocked. Excuse me. Oh god. That's right, this is where we were. So yeah, we beat Ocelot. And then we fell down into the crevice. I think not playing. Did my eyes adjust while the game was off? I don't know if this reads the actual, system clock. I think it might have, because I can actually see okay. Somewhat. Somewhat. I know there's a lot of stuff in this cave.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you
Rex?
all right? You're
Shuffled.
not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right. But it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No,
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark.
Yeah, there's no light
It's
anywhere.
dark.
I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight.
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment
I like how Snake just
any way
isn't listening.
possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
I still have my settings set for, rad. So let me change some settings very quickly. And hopefully the game doesn't crash. I think this needs to be here. Yeah, okay. That should help.
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake.
I kind of want to catch up on some of the codex while I'm in the cave.
Its venom is a very potent.
I know there's a good one in here.
Don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake. You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
This also gives me a chance to mess with some of the settings.
I see you've caught a a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So, is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Okay, I think this is the best thing.
Eat it?
The
Yeah, the
settings can be.
snakes don't taste very good.
It's not too bad. It's not too much slowdown.
But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea. I see you cut yourself a rat. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
Just a little
I
guy.
see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hold on. I'm not upscaling. Hmm.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day.
Okay, that
Even
helped.
if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
I might take the chance at some point to see if I can fix some of the weird blurring issues that were happening last time,
You know
too.
the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
I forgot I needed to do that off stream.
You mean like snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Maybe it's not that deep, paramedic.
But Why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
Is this the good mushrooms with the good codex?
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
All those product placement like this is just what Kojima happened to be eating at the time.
Real astronaut
And not
food is
actually-
very good, but that should taste fine.
Solely product placement.
Help balance out.
Because it's always something energy related.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
Kojima lives off of calorie mate and monster energy.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
What?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
True.
See, you seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan. I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake. I see you found some Russian glow caps.
Glow caps.
The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin-luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh,
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
believe what you want.
I'm not hearing a no. I might need to make sure my battery is actually low before I try it. I don't think I actually have anything that uses batteries.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
It doesn't give you more energy, it charges your batteries. That might be my favorite codec in like the entire game. Not only that, I feel like knowing Kojima, that gives actual implications towards Snake having like superpowers. If Snake believes something will happen, it will happen. Because of mitochondria or whatever is in the other games. No, it's cave mushrooms, not the forest mushrooms. Only eat cave mushrooms. Don't eat wild mushrooms. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Also, hello. What is up, Jason? How are you doing tonight? Oh god. Just got bullied by a raid boss. They do tend to do that. Can I? Wrong button. Okay, so it looks like this is the exit. Which means I need to do a bit more looking around. Ooh. Touch. The UI kind of messed up though, but it's fine. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm kind of sleepy today, so this might be not a super long stream, but other than that, I'm good. I was offering in the final stage. My friend called me in when the boss used the ultimate and ended me. Somebody has to be the bait. Just know that you died as a hero. I can actually see okay, but I'll bring the torch up, just in case you can't see on stream. And also so I don't miss anything. So close to your end condition? Yeah. That's when I usually stop playing a game. I don't think we missed anything. There are a bunch of items that I feel like I'm missing. Like, I could have sworn there were, like, goggles or something in this cave. I think... well, there might be some more mushrooms up ahead. There's still a little ways to go. Wait, hold on. I got turned around somehow. Wait, hold on. I'm a little confused. This goes to this room. Well, I got the torch. This goes to this room. Well, I need to not get bitten by a snake. Down here. Yeah, I didn't go this way. Snake getting bitten by a snake, it is true. I think this probably leads to the other. Oh, this is just its own little thing, okay? So yeah, this cave is bigger than it looks. Oh, I should eat while I'm in here. Bread has gone bad. Snakes have gone bad.
What can I say?
What can I say? I'm going to need to, dump that other food somewhere when I'm not swimming. At least I got revenge after the retry when he had to fight the raid boss again. Nice. I was hoping they would not just, like, not give you a chance to do what you needed to do. Battery. Got some more glow caps. I don't know if mushrooms can go bad. I imagine so. Offered them at the offering, they got killed, and I let out my insta-kill move. Nice. Turnabout is fair play. Okay, so we went down that path. Now, I think the only other way should be... through the middle. Wait, what is this? Oh, that was the... Yeah, okay. I think I understand that now. Yesterday for Gogeta is busted. What game were you playing? That sounds like, uh, Xenovos? The Final. I don't know that one. There's so many
I see
DBZ
you got
games.
yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
It's a fighting game one? Oh, yeah, that one.
Say must.
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
I'm no good at fighting games, so...
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
I like Snake's real little mumble that he does.
I see you caught an otten frog. The otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're
Corpulent.
known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah,
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
I feel like you never really hear about Japanese people eating frogs nowadays. It's usually just a joke aimed at the French. Hello, Mosaic. I'm doing good. How are you today? Went that way, I believe. Oops. I think the only fighting game I've really played... Hold on. I've played Injustice, but I never got good at it. There's another path. shouldn't have been swarming me if they didn't want to get swatted. Hold on. I know we've already been in the cave for like an hour, but I feel like I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing a path. I want to check that that pool room one more time, and then we can go. I was gonna say, I feel like the only reason I managed to get through the Injustice, like, single-player campaign is because they make the characters really easy to just, like, button mash through. It really looks like I should, be able to climb up. It looks like I should be able to climb up this. Maybe I come back. I know there is more to this cave, so maybe I need to go to the next map and then circle back. How did my voice sound today, by the way? I changed some of my settings again. I'm in a constant state of changing my audio settings, and it sounded better in my head. But that doesn't necessarily mean it sounds good on stream. Sounds amazing, thank you. Always sound good to you, but I'm not good at doing. As long as I sound good to y'all, that's what's important. People always compliment my voice, well not always, but lately they have been. Which is a weird thing to be complimented on. Well, it's not weird, but it's a difficult compliment to take from me. But thank you. Same, mate. Whoa. blow away something. I'm not sure what is causing that issue. Hold on. Yeah, the game is not liking this area. Um, Let me do something. There's a setting that I think I need to fix that I forgot to do. Okay. I'm looking at stuff that looking at settings online. Enable, then simulation, and then I forgot to do that one too. Windows within Windows within Windows, settings within the settings. We're using OpenGL. Oh, yeah, that fixed it. Wait, no, it didn't. Um, settings, window, well, that still didn't fix it, but it should have fixed some of the other issues. Maybe we can see what that said in here. Oh, we have so much junk. Can blow away enemy. That's what it was saying. Oh god, now my internet is being weird. Hmm. Why am I dropping so many frames? What is going on? Jeez, hold on. How is it looking to y'all? Am I like? Well, now it looks like it's evening out. That was weird. Though for a second, so on OBS there's like a little square. It goes from green to red just to give you like an idea of what your network is doing. And it's just going green, red, green, red, green, red. No yellow or orange to transition just one to the other. But I think it's fine now. Yeah, it looks fine now. I want to get some of this stuff out of my... We don't need the... We don't need the shotgun or the AK at the moment. We definitely don't need the TNT. Frame rate still sucks, but I don't think there's really anything I can do about that at the moment. Oh, my food is full. Got a new uniform. Oh, actually, I should go ahead and eat one of those.
Hey, this works.
I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, that should loop back. I think for some reason this area just sucks. think this is part of why OBS is having issues. Yeah, that loops back. This... I don't think there was an alternate path. But I'll look again just to be safe. Nope. It's like this hallway. Pretty sure I didn't miss anything. Also, I forgot this room is here, so I'm going to put those guns back on. Is this the... Yeah, this is the tranquilizer. I don't need that. You have returned till dinner? Nice. I probably will have to take a food break, as usual, at some point, but... Not yet. We've only just started. Also, let me know... I'm trying to keep an eye on it, but let me know if my internet... Or if, like, the stream starts to go down or something.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came From Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll
That's a
just
terrible line.
be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Snake is such a Toma. A snake... Toma. Even I hated that one.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
Everyone calls them bees, even though they're hornets, but... Everyone just calls them bees.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Oh, the frame rate does not like all these wasps. Or hornets, rather.
Let's get started. Hey!
Wait, I think I can... I think a grenade works here.
Grenade!
The Pain and Fat Man
Grenade!
really are great first bosses of Metal Gear games. They have a lot in common. I don't think that's going to hit. Oh, it did. Oh shit. I thought this was a straight up Joker laugh. I don't think I've ever beat him that quickly. Oh no, wait, is this the second phase? I don't remember. Yeah, second phase. I feel like the Pain is the only one that really pulls off the gimmick of the Cobra unit.
Yeah! Get it!
Yeah. If you haven't watched the Robot Alchemic Drive playthrough, it has some good slowdown. Yeah. Easy.
The pain. The pain. The
not sure if there's a codec call that explains why they always explode. I imagine there is. Probably now, even.
The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah,
I like that they just explode randomly, though, to be honest.
the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage,
The end is also good.
for absolute terror, the fear.
Fury and feel kind of weak.
Unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear war.
Kind of a backlog on Second.
Named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Got yourself an AK-47.
I do want to catch up on Second codex as well.
AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet.
I want to make some
The first model was completed
my own
in 1946
theme avatar
and in 49.
assets
It
at some
beat out
point.
all its competitors to become the standard assault rifle of the Soviet military. It uses 7.62 millimeter by 39 rounds developed in 1943, and a 30-round box magazine originally designed for a different assault rifle. You can aim it from the shoulder by equipping it in first-person view and holding down the aim button. It's sturdy and extremely reliable with high power and precision. There's no better assault rifle in the world. So, you're wearing woodland face paint.
Oh yeah, he'll talk about all the face paint and stuff
Woodland
too.
paint is most effective in forest environments. It'll work best if you use it when infiltrating forest areas.
I see you've caught a vampire bat.
Oh, this is a good one too.
Vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats,
Just save it.
huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh,
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. Alternatively, you could try equipping a torch and waving it around with the CQC button. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
what?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula.
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. And if they do seem real sometimes.
well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that Whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
That subtitle looks like a Discord message. Question marks?
Snake, it says here you can catch maroon sharks in that area. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark.
I think I talked about
It's
this
related to
during the Vampire the Masquerade
It's also known as the red-fin cigar
playthrough I did with a few people.
barb,
But I used to think
fish.
that vampires had like they drink from their teeth.
How does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily.
Like the
and
teeth
has
were
a lot of
hollow and they like
bones.
sucked through them.
Me.
I don't know why.
Little things.
So I gathered.
Like it was more of a proboscis than an actual tooth.
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical
Okay,
movement.
this will be the last round because I
These are
don't
the
think
elements of camouflage
we're
that
going
will
to talk
allow
about
you
them
to
exploding.
deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first press the start button to check out the survival viewer. Then select camouflage and you'll see two more options, face and uniform. Choose face to apply face paint. And
I mean, they do that too if they have like a
field uniform.
like if it's a Castlevania Dracula.
Make sure and choose something that'll match your surroundings.
Okay, we came in. We came in from this direction, I think. No, that's the way we need to go. I need to go back and watch Million Mandy again. I think you've made that joke before, but I couldn't remember what it was from. That's an episode from Tales from the Crypt. It's also a thing in, Vampire the Masquerade's Bloodlines. I do want to play Bloodlines at some point. Again. Oh, what am I? I think I went the wrong direction just now. I did. Damn it. No, I didn't. I'm good. Need to clean, no problem. Need to scour the area for items. Okay, I think we can go. We've been in this cave for an hour. It is kind of weird they have two boss fights back to back, now that I think about it. you fight Ocelot and immediately have to fight the pain. Oh, we're already in this area? I thought this was way later for some reason. Snake, please.
I see you found a Russian false mango. The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selino-Yarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango. Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach.
Wait, did I just start going backwards? I did. I think. Hold on. I don't know why I'm getting so toned around today. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm confused. Mangoes are related to poison ivy? I guess in a way, all plants are kind of related to each other. Also, I just realized something is off. My resolution got weird. I thought that was a box I could pick up. Bandage. If you find a mango in the wild and try to eat it, you'll not be happy with the results. I believe it. Kind of like natural bananas. Or technically are supposed to be like inedible or something. Oops. Well, it's not that wild bananas are inedible, it's that wild bananas don't exist anymore. I don't know why I did that, but I know I can't pick it up. If you have no poison ivy reaction, you're safe to eat it. I don't believe anyone who says that they're immune to poison ivy. I've had multiple family members claim that, and then they get poison ivy. Oh, this frame rate is really bad. You don't? I don't believe you. I need to get these settings working. Actually, I can... It might be safe to leave this open while I test settings. If they tested it on Mythbusters, I would hate to do that test. That's really dangerous if one person ended up being, like, extremely allergic to that. Okay, that helped. Still slow, but we're not getting like 50 frames anymore. Oh, 50% speed, rather. Well, safety to your end as long as you don't have the allergy. I see. I thought that was the whole point of this section, is that you could swim under it. I hate this section so much. It is stupid and lame. I don't know why I kept the suppressor on. How did those not hit? Shit. up though. Oh, lag, please. And I only have one shot left. Speaking of Steam avatars, I can, I'll give y'all some of those. You can exclamation jump, or you can use the panel down below to get some points. Oh, I need a heal. I don't know the difference between these paths. You should be able to exclamation jump. I wasn't paying attention to see if it actually worked. Is this... I'll be honest, I don't remember this area at all. I might not have ever come to this place. Snake, please. I just want you to crouch.
Can't complain.
I think I've somehow... never been here. How do I climb up? Oh shit, there's another guy. I need to take him out. My god. Feels a ghetto. I'm not sure how to get up. Can't climb on the rock. Can't climb up there. Wading through water is super slow. Oh, there's an item. Can I just not... Can I just not get on land from this position? I must be able to, because this is like a whole thing. So I've been building a house in Minecraft, that is on a beach. So I'm kind of looking at this pier to see how they have it made. I need to steal some of that design element. Why can I not just jump right here? I feel like I'm being dumb, but I legitimately don't see any way to get up. Maybe I can jump onto that boat?
Snake, the water in that aqueduct comes up to your waist. Naturally, you won't be able to walk as fast as usual. But you can jump into the water with a roll, or press the crawl button to go underwater and swim your way through. The controls when you're underwater are quite different from when you're on land. The left analog stick controls the direction you're facing. Press up, down, left or right to turn in that direction. Press the CQC button or the crawl button to move forward. Each button press will move you one stroke forward. Press the button repeatedly to swim faster. You can also press the action button to surface in an emergency. While you're swimming, you can use the right analog stick to look in a different direction without changing the direction you're going.
Hit the wrong button. I was gonna call him again.
Snake, the water in that aqueduct comes up to your...
When you're bitten by a venomous animal such as a snake or a spider, or hit by a poisoned arrow, the poison will start to affect your body. Your life will decrease with each passing minute, so cure the poison as soon as possible. To cure poison, go into...
Yep. There's an item, so that means I have to be able to get up there. I was hitting the wrong button. I could have sworn square was what you used to jump up, but it's triangle. So I was being an idiot. I think those were the only two guys, so... Ouch. Oh, I stepped on a spider. Am I poisoned? That's what you get.
I see you've caught a cobalt blue tarantula. The cobalt blue tarantula is a poisonous spider with a highly potent venom. If you get bitten, go into the survival viewer immediately and use...
I thought you were going to call it a Spidey for some reason.
There are many different varieties of tarantulas. The cobalt blue is part of a group called earth tigers. They build their nests mainly underground and are highly aggressive. Their diet consists of not only insects, but also mice and even snakes.
Interesting. So, how do they taste?
Are you really going to eat them?
Naturally. So,
It says here they're not very good.
damn.
Don't act so surprised. Isn't it obvious?
Why would it be obvious?
It's a spider, for goodness sake. A big one, but still a spider, and there's not much to it.
Yeah.
If only it were as big as the one in Earth versus the Spider.
Spiders are just nature's potato chips.
Earth versus the Spider. It's a movie about this gigantic spider. When it's small, it's about 15 feet wide. But when it's big, it's about 35 feet wide.
What do you mean when it's small and when it's big?
The size changes from scene to scene. It happens all the time.
I definitely need to, relax auto mod. Alright, I should be getting stuff from these guys. While this guy is down, I'm going to, I think it's thought the world sucker with bullying. Which is whatever. they supplied their own TNT, so... Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Yes. Snake, please. Please. There. So I have a question. I don't know if you know, but is it worth blowing up these boats? I know blowing up the helicopter is something you can do, but I don't think the boats come up again. I'll call Sigint and see if he says anything about them, but I don't think so. These guys might die in the blast. Any sort of damage would be bad for the enemy? Well, this guy is up now, so... While he's going to do that, I'll call Sigint.
You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage, huh? Tiger stripe is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units.
I'll knock this guy back out, and then I'll put one on one boat and see if it makes a
But it
difference.
should blend in with dirt and mud, too.
Not TNT. They act like they might be destructible. Huh? Maybe not. Apparently not, because I can't... We got those supply room, at least, so... Unless... No, I can't even... I can't pull out a weapon while I'm swimming, so... You know, if I've been hitting the wrong button this whole time, that means I could have got into those rooms in the cave. That's annoying. That actually annoys me a lot. If I'm not mistaken, this is the room where you can skip a boss fight entirely. Yeah, I'm not going to, but...
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
You can snipe with the regular pistol. I think you can also blow him up, but I'm not going to do that. Unless you mean just on the enemies.
Your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan.
Vulcan is like a terrible person, but he's also very cool.
Damn you.
He might be like the most just evil villain in Metal Gear. As you can see, like even Psycho Mantis and Skullface
Traitor.
at least have like motivations. Vulcan is just evil for evil's sake. Sokolov's okay.
Just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
This scene is something.
Guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
He just pulls out a thug gun.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
The Arthur's thinly veiled fetish.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Yeah, he does fill the Otacon trope, but...
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
I want Vulcan's coat.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
And Skulls.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand.
He's willing to
No
rush,
time to lose.
yeah,
You
the
must eliminate him
supervillain,
before the final test.
but juggling made him piss his pants.
Don't worry.
Maybe he's scared of
They'll
clowns.
be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The Fear has such potential to be a
Old man
great
is
villain,
always sleeping. Is he all right?
but his boss fight kind of sucks in my
The
opinion.
end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
Kuwabara.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
He's not a wizard, but we don't know why everyone has powers yet. They do explain that in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
The joke ending of this game? Those are a couple different joke endings. Are you talking about the demo theater? As far as we're concerned, it's magic, yeah. And there is magic in the Metal Gear universe. Yeah, I am going to go and watch all the theater stuff once we beat the game.
Is that you?
Oh shit, I didn't do the thing. Shit. He gives me a code though, doesn't he? I wasn't paying attention. I am not a wizard. Snake might be. Oh, I need a... What was the code again? Do you remember what it was? Because I was looking at chat. I don't remember the ending. But we'll watch that eventually. I'll save for now. Oops. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Do you want to save?
Do I want to be with? Nah. But no, we're going to be playing through all of the Metal Gear Solid games in chronological order, so we'll get to Metal Gear Solid 5 before too long.
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship.
And then we'll get to Metal Gear Solid 2 that's like, no, yeah, magic is real.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
Some kind of laser disc.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen.
Magic.
Make sure
Confirmed.
you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Okay. I do also have a sniper rifle that I could probably use to, kill the end with. But the end boss fight is like one of the best fights. Best boss fights in gaming, so I don't want to skip it. I feel like I could have made that shot. No. I could make that shot right now, but I don't want to. Shit.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Ah, there's a fence. Got him. Oh, there's another guy.
Support unit, confirm their status.
So sending someone in anyway.
What's wrong?
Okay, it's not worth. Not worth the effort while there's that many people though. Can I breathe? No. Yes. Good.
What's wrong?
Oh shit, it's dangerous to go that way.
Someone there?
Wouldn't the raindrop be good here? But apparently not. I wonder if I leave and then come back, if those guys will still be here.
Hey, this works.
I'm gonna try that just to see. Because I can't deal with that many people all at once. I guess I might be able to, but... Oh, it's night here now. That's a nice touch. I didn't think they would actually change the, change the time of day. Okay, I think they did leave. Well... Where was the third guy? Is he behind the boxes? Did I miss again? Come on. We actually got him before he got on the radio that time. Wait, why did you... Ah. Shit. Can't tell if they're hitting. I think they did. That must have hit. Yeah. Wasted some shots, I think, but better safe than sorry. Don't believe there are any more items in the water. No, not. Shh. It's an accident. And I forgot to check that guy for items. I want medicine. Not worried about ammo so much. Night vision goggles. If I was playing this alone, I would go back to that cave and get that stuff I missed. I believe this is locked. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I've messed up very bad in that area in the past. New camouflage time. Antidote and serum, that's not bad. I have opinions on these games. A lot of people talk about how these games don't control well, but crouching, first person, gun out, looking up. That's X, left trigger, and right bumper. I kind of enjoy how much you have to kind of manhandle the controller. Which that's something that's really... Let me take this guy out. That's like the saving grace of, Death Stranding, when you really think about it. It's just how much you have to actually deal with the controller compared to a bunch of other modern games. Thermal goggles. What I'm saying is more indie games need to learn from that and bring this style of gameplay back. If I was feeling really sassy, I'd be playing like this. That classic Metal Gear. Hold on. There's a way to get that. I have to drop down, I believe. That's the medicine I want. Disinfectant is something that I use a lot of. Because you need it for pretty much every injury. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. My hard drive had to like spool up for a second. God. Shit.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Hold on. Can they come from this direction? What's wrong? We're good. We're good. Okay. New camouflage again. Back to woodland. Tiger stripe. No. Black tone. Oh, I think I used to have some of these actually. Is this? Hold on. Are we already doing what I think we're doing? No, right?
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being held is to the north of that forest. Keep on heading north.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the green tree python.
I think we might be doing another
The
boss
green
fight.
tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
It's a pretty green color?
Pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, it's all your fault.
Does Paramedic come up in any of the
You want to save?
side games? I know she comes up in the plot of like later games, but I don't know if she's like an actual character again. I hope so, because I like Paramedic.
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to. I see you've captured a poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of
I
Central
could
and
catch
South
some
America.
live animals, I guess,
They
while I'm
normally
here.
grow between
Because lots
2
of
and
poisonous
5
stuff in this
centimeters in length.
in these
For
woods.
some reason, the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called
Yes.
chameleotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Oh. Okay, so then you actually just throw this away. Hold on a sec. Can I zoom? Can I zoom? Oh, that's lava. Okay. Is Sigurd have anything to say about this?
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area.
Nah, he's just talking
And they
about that.
look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide
Why did he say
revolution
Soviet
among
like that?
communist forces all over the globe.
Soviet.
But a lot of the
Soviet.
countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology. So they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah. And traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert.
Thanks, video game man. That's just disappeared. This gets me up here. This is a big area. I don't want to miss anything. It's literally just a big square. I can do a little bit of a hall wugging. Hope there's something. This area does do a good job of feeling, I don't know. Intense doesn't seem like the correct word. I'm gonna kill that squirrel. Hold on.
I see you caught yourself a Japanese flying squirrel. Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you.
Although venomous
The head,
squirrels?
front legs, hind legs, and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Yeah, I had a hard time catching one.
I mean, I just shot it, but
So aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
Not sure.
Not sure.
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
Then I must be the first one.
Maybe you are.
I wonder, is there a follow-up to this one if I eat it? Let's see.
Not so great.
They sound tired of each other.
That area is home to a
Okay,
particular
she doesn't care.
python.
Apparently Squirrel is good.
Stimulated python
I've
is
not
said
had
to be
it.
the longest snake in the world. The biggest
At least
one
not to my
is about
knowledge.
10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most
Some items do get a reaction, yeah, like the
metal
glow
pattern of
caps.
their scales. This pattern acts
They
as
kind of
a
implied that would be
natural
one, but
camouflage.
unfortunately not.
If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare. You've eaten one, haven't you?
Yeah, it wasn't half bad.
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Talk to you later.
I do like how the dialogue changes if you've eaten one already or not. I wanna... I'm not gonna I'm not gonna waste this opportunity to get these. I'll check out this other side, and then we can go ahead and get out of this area. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything major. Don't want to miss anything major. Why did I do that? I just got leeches. Snake, don't do it. Why can I not? Okay, whatever. Sometimes it's unclear why you won't climb things. But this feels like there should be something up here. No? Nothing? Shame. And don't get cocky on my way back. Don't do it, Bunny, it's trapped. It's dangerous out here. Shit! I didn't think I got close enough. I thought I could switch to the knife. Hold on. Hold on.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
No.
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
To be fair. Oh, it's full. I want it. I want the money. That had a massive hitbox. Oh, you can only hold cages, okay.
I see you've caught a European rabbit. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own.
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake.
Rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Haha, unless. Um, excuse me. That appears to be a scientist? How do I zoom in? So, weirdly, I feel like I'm seeing a lot more of this game on the PlayStation version. I feel like the Xbox version actually makes a lot of the graphics kind of blend together compared to this. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, because it makes traps harder to see and stuff like that, but I've already been to a couple areas that I didn't know existed. Granny Goki, that's where we're going. Um, let's see how long this takes. I don't want to do a super long stream tonight, but I don't want to end without getting to a major story beat. Speaking of major.
Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab.
He's Major Zero now, okay? It's kind of weird that he just kind of kept calling himself Major Zero after this mission. Same as Raiden. And Solid Snake. Sorry, puppy. Pass out though. Pass out though. Okay, that one definitely hit. That one was close. Have you guys ever seen that image that is it's a collection of Metal Gear Solid characters and then pictures of David Bowie. And the idea that like every the idea that every Metal Gear Solid character is just David Bowie. I wonder if I can... I don't know how quickly I can pull that one out. Let me see. Is this the full image? Why is it tiny? Oh, this looks like an even bigger one. Hold on. Oh no, it's the same one. Let me. Some of them are kind of a stretch. Some of them are very obviously not a stretch. Like, the Diamond Dog stuff is like, not even a joke. Oh shit. And obviously Major Tom, stuff like that. I wonder how different Metal Gear Solid 5 would have been if they did... Well, the snake there. If they did, start the game with Diamond Dogs as opposed to The Man Who Sold the World. Because that's a very different tone. I guess maybe they could have done like a Dogo version of that song. Dogs get up fast, apparently. Oh, is this... I think I remember what happens here. Now eat the dog? I mean... Everyone will be mad if you do, they would be.
Okay, just a second.
I might, though. I would try it. It's like a giant chicken leg. I think we might be able to do Gran and Gogi, and then I might see how I feel after that. Because I am sleepy today, you might be able to tell. And I do need to eat. What time is
See,
it?
you've made it inside the outer wall.
It's...
Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for
Wait,
a
what
way
time is
in
it?
and use it to infiltrate the lab.
Is my... No, it's just low resolution. Okay. My task bill does say 846, doesn't it? Well, 840... 848? Let me check. Can't quite see it from here. For a second I thought it said 1, and I was like, wait, it's not 1 a.m. already, is it? I didn't listen to what Major said.
Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab.
Okay. I know I'm saving a lot, but I'm
wanna see?
nervous.
Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I have a toy, Robbie the robot, somewhere.
If I were invisible,
Like
I
a little
wouldn't have to
keychain
bother
toy,
hiding.
but...
Or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
It feels going back and seeing some of that stuff, and like, Robbie the robot being... like a personality. I guess it's not that much realer than what's happening now. I have pretty good camouflage, but I want to double check. I... That first shot was not me. That was the controller.
Just my imagination.
Is that guy gonna go down or what? There he goes. Okay.
Just my imagination.
Snake, please. Snake, snake. My controller might be doing something weird. Shit, that guy. That guy's getting up. That was lucky. I don't know if there's anyone else here. You know, with all the like haunted PS2 stuff that I was playing during Halloween, I'm kind of surprised I've not seen any like Metal Gear Solid clones coming out of Itch.io or anything like that. I'm sure they exist, but I haven't seen any like major ones. Major. we were talking about game dev stuff the other day. I've thought about seeing if I could replicate it, but again, that's kind of a major undertaking. Can I? I don't know if I can get in here. I can... I could try blowing that up and see if it opens. Do we have any fresh TNT? Yep. XM16 something. I don't know what this is actually. Oh, a suppressor for the rifle? Huh. Gamers 06. Okay. We have plenty of TNT. I just need to not get caught. Okay, no, that's not going to open. Hee hee. Hee hee ha ha. If I'm not mistaken, I can use the disguise here.
Good. You've infiltrated the lab. The security on the inside is very tight. You'll find it difficult to look for Sokolov unless you're disguised as a scientist. Use the clothes that Eva gave you to disguise yourself as a scientist. To disguise yourself as a scientist, go into the survival viewer and select Scientist from the Uniform option on the Camouflage screen. Just remember to remove your face paint. To remove your face paint, choose No Paint from the Face option of the Camouflage screen.
I think you can also keep the mask on. Because I don't think it counts as face paint. Nice. Info. Can you not do it in this? No, it is. They seem to be on alert. This is a way down. I don't know where that other path leads. I think it's a scientist are able to recognize your face if you get too close. Or not recognize your face, as it were. Can you open? I think this is the first time we've seen openable lockers in this game. Despite them being everywhere in Metal Gear Solid 2. I think people also get mad at you if you, like, bump into them. Yeah, that guy. Got confused. You know what another game is that I might should play? I might should look into playing, Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I don't need a mushroom. I also have some of the, I also have some of the newer Wolfenstein games, but I don't know. That area gave me Return to Castle Wolfenstein vibes. That's the camouflage I was thinking of. Nice.
So you're wearing the scientist uniform.
Second surely has something to say about this face
Scientist
paint.
outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The blood stain should come out after a little while.
As blood is known to do. Blood is so easy to clean.
Hey, what's with that face paint?
It's called Oyama.
Oyama?
Yeah, it's the name of an androgynous Japanese deity.
Are you
Nice.
serious?
That's what I heard.
From who?
Paramedic.
Never mind. In any case, that face paint doesn't seem to work very well. Your camo index is way down. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I'd change to something else.
Oh. Okay.
Aw.
Yes, you were just getting to like it.
It kinda grew on me.
Fine, get yourself shot.
Let your head cannons run wild. Oh, this leads somewhere. That map is very difficult to understand. Let me look around a little bit more before I pick a way to go. I think... Yeah, we can go up. We can go down. I think down might lead to a different map. Newsweek? Can you get away with using Newsweek in your game? Knowing Kojima, they got the license. Oh wow, you can't crawl on the... It's what, the 80s? Scientists looked like this back then. Not the 80s, when is this? This is before the 80s. My face. Stinky camo uniform.
Pretty tasty.
Crab battle. Has Metal Gear had a crab battle? I feel like there would be one in Survive. Someone has created an animation? Okay. When I think of Crab Battle, I think of, God, when was that? Oh, I didn't mean to go out. We have this giant enemy crab. Taco chip. That was E3 2006? Well, they were showing samurai warriors or whatever. Actual battles that actually took place in ancient Japan. So we have this giant enemy crab. That E3. It's so weird to think about it, looking back. It was just so cheap and odd. It feels like a skit that someone would do nowadays. Like a Devolver E3 presentation. Metal Gear Solid 3 Flash animation. I don't remember that one. Oh shit. I gotta pick up the ramen, because that's a thing. Those taste okay.
Disgusting.
Oh, we have noodles. It wasn't one of the Metal Gear Awesomes, was it?
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
I could blow up this room. This is a storeroom. Someone's coming. Can't tell how close they are. Okay, I think we're safe. I'm going to plant a bomb in here. It will probably freak everyone out, but it'll be fine. Okay, this leads back up here. I want to check downstairs too. I've thought about doing, speaking of Flash animations, I've thought about doing like a Flash game stream, but I don't trust any old Flash animations or Flash games. I don't want to start anything up and then be like, oh, this is a lot worse than I thought it was. I would have to have somebody... Yeah, I would have to have somebody vet the games before I play them. If I go downstairs, is it going to despawn my... I don't know if this will despawn my, my TNT. But I think think this is a dead end. Right, those shit under the table. Speaking of questionable, it's fine. So this leads down, but there's also another stairway that leads down. I will check to see if my TNT is still up here though. This is the wrong direction. It's gone. So that's a waste of TNT. Fuck it, we'll do it now. We'll do it live. What? As long as you don't see me blow it, it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, what was that? Oh!
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into
Oh, I'm so scared I'm a scientist.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use
Stop! I'm not going to scream Half-Life scientist sounds right now. Why do they make us wear these ridiculous ties? Is this a new map? It must be. There's this way, and then there's the air duct. Okay, this is the prison again.
I'm so hungry.
Wait, I think this is also progress. Gas spray gun disguised as cigarette gas. I want to check the other direction. That guy is so hungry. I know backtracking gets old, but I need to make sure. They might lead to the same place. I don't know. You just blew the thing up in the stoving. If I can remember the direction. Yeah.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
These guys talking about being hungry is making me hungry. Inside walls. Oh, is this taking me back outside? Well, I mean, it obviously is telling me it is, but... Oh. Okay, well that's good to know. Does Metal Gear Solid, do you think it counts as a, what do you call it? Deus Ex, I forget what the genre is. Immersive sim, I guess? Because it follows some of the same principles. It's technically open world. I could go back to like the first... Well, I could go back to the cave. I couldn't go back to the very first area. But you have multiple ways to do a mission. You can... do a mission multiple ways. That's really the only thing that defines an immersive sim.
I'm hungry. Huh?
Excuse me. Oh, I need to, no. Stop looking at me, dude. Get gassed. I wanted to look at that poster, but it's too late now. I really would wonder if there's like high-res... Ooh. High-res versions of the posters they use in this game. Cutscene. Soldiers have probably seen worse. Wait a minute. No, okay, yeah. For a second I thought that was the Silent Hill theme, but it's the Metal Gear theme.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
Tell me about it.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum.
Based?
It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
bipedal tank.
Good thing I got this close-up look.
Walking tank. A
Metal
robot.
Gear. You knew?
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans?
Metal Gear's our most secret black project.
Technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Yeah, I missed it.
But that
I think he just looks at the mech, doesn't he?
No crying myself to sleep. For you see,
Staring
I'm
at
sending
it, was he?
documents to my friend in the United States.
Boo.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness.
I believed you for a second. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in
Not all the
comparison
cons.
to my work.
Hell, and mech.
What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket.
Holocaust's dad,
something
who is
else.
a piece of shit.
Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But
It's honestly so real
who's in charge? Joe Sokolov.
that Ganon
Sokolov.
is here, and he's like so instrumental in the evolution of Metal Gear.
Handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
But he doesn't really, no one cares about him. It's kind of sad. But I mean,
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers?
the Metal Gear. Nice shoelaces. Don't bring nice shoelaces into my chat.
Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war,
I know you have a Tumblr account. I've seen it.
their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never
I was going to
need
say,
worry about the military.
Ganon doesn't get credit, but also
The development costs
maybe
of the
credit is the wrong
all
word.
paid out of the
Blame is a better word when it comes to Metal Gears.
The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes,
And the
I remember
Shagohod is there too.
that exact area.
of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
So am I.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them.
When does narwhal bacon come?
In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains.
You know.
Got it?
I did have a thought.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind.
I'll let him finish.
I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
I can't help but kind of like Grant.
To capitalism!
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, my thought was, if we get to the end, that is the boss fight that is known as the end, we could just... What the hell was that?
Someone's in here!
We could,
Who's there? Somebody! We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
we could do the end boss fight by waiting a week. We could actually pull that off since I have been playing this once a week. Night. Actually, don't do that. Get under the table. I think we're good. We might be good. Why can I not... I don't want to do the end boss fight that way, but that's something that I need to be aware of. To the end? Sure, I know that you can wait, you can kill him in the not the cutscene, but that other room. Or you can just do the boss fight normally. The Konami code? Huh. That's no fun. The most fun option is to actually do the boss fight.
He must still be in this area. Find him.
I just need to be careful not to stealth the fight and then not play the game and beat him by accident. I assume it makes him explode, as they do. I don't know what it does in this context. It marks him on your map? Huh. Yeah, that defeats the point. The most fun part of that is not knowing where he is. What the fuck? What happened to that guy? It is a whole boss fight. I didn't knock that guy out, did I? I tackled those scientists, but I don't remember hitting that guy. Passed out from lack of food? Maybe. That or maybe somebody smacked him with the dough that was there? I'm letting the caution go down by the way. Imagine walking around and saying, I'm famished, I'm hungry. I guess if you don't have like an internal monologue, you only do an external monologue. I think there are people who do that. Oh, well, fuck. Sorry. I thought it would go back. Oh, these guys don't count anyway, apparently. I thought since it was in caution, they would still see me. I think we can get out. I got a little turned around. I think we can just go out the front door. That would probably be easiest. Oh wait, no, this is the Wolfenstein room, so we can go this way. Snake, please. Snake. Me? Oh, there's a window there. Oh, well that's... that's not good. I'm not going to take that chance. I really don't want to wait. We can wait another minute. Once I get to a, actually, do you remember who we fight first? Do we fight the end or do we fight the field next? So yeah. I think we fight the field next. I think he might be behind that door. But I'm willing to do the I'm willing to do the field, but I don't want to start the end fight tonight because that can take a long time. The end is the penultimate. Maybe. Actually, we might fight the Fury next. The boss that everyone forgets about. Penultimate.
Something there.
Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now. It's the end of the game has quite a few boss fights all kind of packed together. Sorrow is after the end, I'm pretty sure. Either way, we're in the position, in the same position. We don't know what order they're in. We don't know which one is next. I'll save... I need to be moving these guys multiple times. I'll save before I go into the door. That way if it is the end, we won't... I don't think it'll put us in the old age countdown. Okay, we don't need items, we can just go. You can actually eat a soldier. I don't believe that. Oh wait, no, you can do that actually. You can, if a vulture eats somebody, and then you eat the vulture, that is a thing that can happen. I think it also makes you sick. For a second, I thought you meant literally, like, Vor. A soldier? I can't pronounce that word. V-O-R-E. You know what I'm trying to say.
I haven't eaten in so long.
Eat eat this. Eat this. Oh, that was not him. I thought he was still moving.
Just my imagination.
I need to get out of here before that dog wakes up. Got anything on you? In Deadly Premonition 2, oh man, the opening credit music is very reminiscent to Snake Eater. Interesting. I've tried to play Deadly Premonition, but the PC release is completely broken. I want to see if there's a way that I can get it working, in which case I might stream it maybe next October or something. I have seen it, unfortunately, but I could do like 100% run or something. That's every version? True. Okay, so the fear is here. He's answering our question for us. Did that... Wait, hold on. I need to see the voice actor. Okay, no, it's not Tom Kinney.
That vault is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
The Switch version is so bad it's unwinnable. The PC version won't even start. You can't even begin the game.
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. Hurry and neutralize the poison. Go into the survival viewer and
I do want to
give yourself a serum injection.
I think it's interesting. A lot of people say that Deadly Premonition 2 is bad and it sucks.
Wound itself as well.
But so does Deadly Premonition 1. So I kind of want to see if it's also
Use your knife to dig out the bolt and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound.
good in the same way that the first game is, but people just won't willing to accept it. The game's bad.
Hurry.
Another glitch in the PC version that crashes the game and a certain level starts. Kill Injector. Knife? Ointment? Nope. Disinfectant? Septic? Actually, I need to camouflage. Oh, I was also going to say, the feel is kind of, I think, the weakest boss fight in this game, probably. He suffers from, being before Arkham Asylum happened, and people realized they could do, like, field toxin, scarecrow levels. My only complaint is the craft system. You have to find the materials, but you can't find the materials at all. Spent hours looking for a specific type of fish, but every river could never find it. I forget the first game has fishing. Okay, we need to... Oh, yes.
Now I'm here.
That with Termination 2 has no guides, I believe it. Because nobody's willing to play it. I feel kind of bad for, Sully. Because he wants so bad to be another Suda or Kojima, but he just can't ever get it right. Thank you, Zozo, for the follow. I might need to take some medicine. Zozo Horror Show is, I should actually, shout them out. Zozo is a mutual of mine who is pretty cool. Previously playing Minecraft. Nice. Still playing The Good Life, another solo game during Steam. Reached the point that held locked the game and I had to reset previously. That's a shame. Some of his, like, non-wheeled games look interesting, but I've not looked into them too much. He doesn't seem to actually be that good at making games, which is a big problem. So this is, no, you don't have to. I don't have to, but I don't get enough people to shout out very often that they don't like, in my circle of friends. Climbed over a wall the other side, had no way to climb out of. Not very good at remembering anything, same. I'd been meaning to follow you forever, and then I finally just said fuck it and did it while you were offline. But Zozo makes good content. Zozo, you're, she-ho, right? Not they-them? They-them? Zozo does good, I wouldn't say political videos, but how would you describe your content? You do games, but you also do, like video showcases and stuff like that are fun? Watching weird internet people be weird internet people on YouTube? shield there? Okay. Oh, I'm poisoned again. I need to pay attention to this boss fight.
This works.
Do I should have my medicine in my... I don't. I need life medicine. Wait, do I only have one? I thought I had... I don't want to use it. Kind of political, but mostly just because crossover, yeah. I know you said during one of your streams. Yeah. Okay, I have to use it. You don't really consider yourself like a political streamer? What is it, subtitles? Phase flash to them. Did they get... I think the field just got hit by his own trap. Oh god, leave me alone. He just ran up and punched me. I heard another joke like that the other day, but I can't remember it, and it's bothering me that I can't remember it. I guess. The field is such an easy fight if you have the medicine you need to deal with them. The tagline I use is talking about conspiracy theory and other weird shit I find on the internet. Yeah.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
I appreciate that the field had the foresight to swallow thousands of sparrows. By favorite conspiracy, do you mean one that I might believe, or one that is just so silly? He dropped items, but I don't know where they went. It's in good fun. I'm partial to stuff like, oh god, what was it even called? The Hypercube Earth? Or whatever? I'm pretty much the same way as those are. It's like, some of them are, even the ones that I find funny, I feel kind of bad about because you're like, oh, someone believes this, and they need help. It's like, you know. No, that's a hollow Earth. Hypercube Earth is a... I think his thing was that the Earth is like a 5 or 6 dimensional cuboid that is like constantly spinning inside itself and we are living on one edge of it. A good fun conspiracy is the, oh yeah, simulation theory. That's one of the only ones that I can really think of as as good fun. I'm going to I'm going to call.
Do you want to save?
I'm going to save after that fight. Humanity was seeded by aliens is kind of, on its own, it's not a bad one. Like, oh, we used to live on Mars and now we live on Earth. That one's okay, as long as you don't start doing, like...
Have you ever seen On the Beach?
Like, ancient alien stuff?
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time...
Ancient alien stuff can be, like, super racist if it's out of hand, but that idea on its own is not bad.
There's an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
We as 3D beings cannot comprehend 4D. The universe doesn't end, it circles around. Like a 2D being's universe is on a ball. They cannot comprehend it going around, they believe it's infinite. Plus, it's the same, the universe exists on a 4D plane. I mean, once you get into, like, actual higher dimension stuff, then it's like, you know... Like, we know that higher dimensions do exist. Like, mathematically. So stuff like that is not too conspiratorial, in my opinion. I need to change my camouflage. Aliens as higher dimensional beings is one that's not too bad. But I believe in aliens anyway. Like, I don't believe we've been visited by aliens, but I believe it's highly unlikely that aliens don't exist. So stuff like that is usually not too bad.
Who was that?
Or aliens are like from the ocean.
Who's that?
He's best out.
Need backup.
Shit. Oh, that we ourselves are two-dimensional. I've thought about that kind of stuff. Like, would a two-dimensional creature just view itself as a three-dimensional creature? That's a whole thought experiment that's kind of odd. I think that's kind of what the hypercube of thing was. But not so... not so succinctly put. Did I not... I thought I blew this up last time, but maybe they repelled it. Oh well, it's fine. Duck is always watching. I think that's a locked door up there. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get that in less. Thanks. Antidephobia, is that the fear of ducks? Isn't it kind of fucked up how, whenever you Google a phobia, it's like, Google Images is like, hey, here's all the things that would trigger that phobia. Are we... Okay, hold on. Are we about to fight the end? Because I don't think I have the energy to fight the end. I saved in that room. We can... Hold on. I'm going to make a save state just in case. I mean, I'm going to save on my console. I did just fight a boss, but...
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
Metal Gear doesn't mind putting bosses back to back.
Dr. Sokolov is here too.
We fought, Ocelot, then we fought the fear, or the pain, so...
touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Russia.
He told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Grannon told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
Gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Grannon gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something
It wasn't even a key, it was a punch code that will get super fucked up
I have an idea.
out in the wilderness.
There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called
The
End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
Will you ask me a favor? Yeah?
Stay alert.
Yeah.
You might not get the favor, but yeah, you can...
For me.
You can ask. Is the favor to beat the end? I was gonna say, okay, he has packs, but I don't think he has like a hug case. The fund on the front might be able to hold the key. I don't know what the point of this tree is. Hey, Sea Weaver. Something will be planted, something funny happens if you don't move it. Okay. I don't fully remember what that is in this game, but I'll keep that in mind. Can I? Been looking, but I thought I'd finally say I've seen you walking around on stream avatars. I didn't want to, Oh. I didn't want to call you out. I didn't know you could... sus. Before I meet with Eva. Hold on, I just got... Okay, I'm good. I'm pretty sure the end is past this point. Yeah, I don't know why, but I watched update. I don't know why, but I've been here since live and only showed up on the bit ago. It's set to follow and in chat, so maybe you hadn't activated chat somehow. I don't fully understand how Twitch determines viewers versus chatters. I think it might be just clicking the chat window. I try to leave it set that way so if somebody does want to look, they don't necessarily show up if they don't want to. But sometimes it happens anyway, so I don't know.
Who's that?
What's going on?
I didn't expect there to be people here. Shit.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Okay, he fell asleep. What's the other guy? Oh, jeez. Like the look on everyone, I'm always watching. We were just talking about the feel of always being watched by a dog. I do know you use multi-Twitch a lot. Keep an eye on everyone. As always, thank you for showing up. This is another area that is weirdly lagging. Even though it doesn't say that I'm losing frames.
I'm in HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
For some reason I don't remember this, this map. I guess I should check my my camouflage. Just double check. Okay, what the hell? Oh, those puppy items here. I'm not going to worry about them. I was going to think about stopping after the fear, but people showed up, so I kinda hate to end so immediately, so I'll keep going for a little bit. Unless we get to the end. Because, like I said, that is a long boss fight. I know you can do it fairly quickly, and if, well, maybe if we get to it, like, immediately, then I might give it a shot, but... I'm not sure yet. I also thought I might... I don't know. It's kind of hard to remember how long this game is in comparison to, like, where I'm at. I think I'm reaching, like, the halfway point, at least. I just see a guy. Oop, hello. That guy has a pretty decent camouflage. Snake, please. Oh my god.
Radio, we need backup.
Bye. I'm almost positive we're about to meet the end. Because I remember these big interconnected areas being his whole deal. Oh, hey. You can also probably tell my gameplay is suffering.
What the? Huh?
It's just my imagination.
Huh?
It's just my imagination.
Huh?
What's wrong? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Saturday intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Okay. We're better off than we were. I might need to actually put on with my motion sensors or whatever. I'm having a hard time actually seeing people. Like that.
What's wrong?
I don't remember this building. My memory is bad, but I feel like I should remember this place. Maybe I just never saw it in my previous playthroughs. No, yeah, I've never seen this place. Do I have any rotten food I need to get rid of? Nope. Make sure I switch back to the gun so I don't accidentally place any TNT. Surely there's an item up here. What's the point of being able to get up here if there's no items?
I want some more.
I need to clean some of this stuff up. Don't need that. Don't need that. Probably won't use a grenade. Keep my TNT just in case. Then... Detecting life forms, detects animals, objects in motion. I do heal something. Oh. I don't think I can shoot through that. Can't get a good angle. Snake? Snake. Apparently I don't have vibration turned on as well. Might need to fix that. Wait. Don't see any items. But this looks like something. I heard them going through here, so maybe I'll get a chance to pop them. Or I can just go through the front door, like a normal person. This isn't like Hitman, I don't need to like assassinate someone. Oh, hello. I think this was the only guy. Can I blow up the safe? Or did this count as like a storeroom? I don't think it does. It doesn't look like it does. What is with this, like... Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if this is, like, related to, Metal Gear Online. Because this feels like a multiplayer map. Shit, somebody got up.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
HQ, I'm done with my nap. HQ, I'm having a normal one. But this guy? Yeah.
This is HQ.
Nope.
Control here.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Okay, where am I going now? West? Northwest. Snake, can you jump up this? Fine. So this is the subsistence version of Metal Gear Solid that like came with the very first Metal Gear Online. And Metal Gear Online comes with a very strange trailer. I'm kind of tempted to play it just to show Steam how extra it is, but maybe I can open with that next time. I thought of Metal Gear isn't extra true. What am I? Oh, this... Is this a completely optional area? It sure seems like it. That might explain why I've never been here before. Double check. Yeah, I guess that is the fifth there for the warehouse. I see you, Yoichi. I see you customizing. What? Oh, this guy. This guy lagging me up.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
I need to, I need to go into Stream Elements and add the log command, because Yoichi is the only person I've seen try to use it. Yep, this is the end. It's gotta be, right? Okay. We can attempt the end. But after that, I need to call it a night. So this might be another, what, 5 hours, depending on how long this takes. I know it is possible to just completely steamroll the end, but...
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer.
Added challenge? I need to use the bathroom.
I slept enough for one lifetime. Enough.
This is a race against the clock.
You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
No.
I shot the ocean once.
Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Till that old guy, his chamber pot is full, he probably has a catheter.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
What is the other one? Catheter, and I forget what the poop one is.
Like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Colostomy bag.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Okay. Switch out the AK for this one. And then get the SVD. Wrong button. Do we have anything that's not too... Yeah. Alright. Wait, I need something else. Forgive me if I get very quiet. Because my eyes will need to be peeled. But yeah, for anyone who has not played these games, I think most people agree that the end is one of the greatest boss fights in video games. Because it is just like a legitimate sniper battle. Yoichi, I think, was the one I was telling about how you can, turn the radio down so I can see better. Listen, I have one of those veins. But this is the guy that you can beat by letting the game sit for like a week. Hold on, what are these controls? Scope with L1. L1? Why would they make it L1 when I already use L1 to go into first person? Just scope is triangle. I can't. I do have the kind of brain that can only focus on so many things at once. People at TNT. Okay. I'm sure there's a way to utilize this against him, but shit, is that him? Or that might have been a guard ray. Yeah, that's just the lighting. I think he went to the next area. He went this way. It's kind of funny. I know there are games that are based just around this concept, but I don't think that would be nearly as fun. Having one particular section like this is what really makes it an experience. Same reason I like fishing minigames and games that aren't about fishing. You're playing a fishing game, it feels like a job. But in like an adventure game, it's just like something you can do to relax. See him. Is that him? No. That's him. Okay, this might not take too long. As long as he doesn't... Well, I'm not gonna say anything yet. Okay, I'll say it. He hasn't got the drop on me yet. That's kind of what makes this boss fight so good, honestly, is... if you play it smooth and you know what you're doing, you can do it pretty easily. You can do it no damage. You can also completely cheese it, but if you cheese it, it's a lot easier to fuck that up. Like, you could just run up on him with a shotgun and do it that way, but... if you don't run up on him... if you don't run up on him in time or from the right direction, he'll just blow you away. This is also one of the... people talk about ludonarrative dissonance and ludonarrative harmony, I guess. This is a great example of a game of ludonarrative harmony. Because I was laying there and I knew he would be there. I just had to sit there and listen and wait. The audio in this area, besides just being good, is utilized very well. For example, I think that web might have been... maybe not. There is a loop. I'm hearing the loop, but... what is that? You can hear... there are subtle things that you can hear in the environment. This is gonna make it a little tougher, because We likely won't see the glint of his scope if the sun isn't out. Can you hear my cat meowing? I'm in a life or death battle against the end, Shaggy. Gosh. He did come this direction, but I'm not quite sure where he would have gone from here. He could be down below, but that's unlikely. He could also be traveling. Nothing on Sono, so he's not traveling. I don't think there's anything on AP. He could just not be in this area. Could have gone back. What are you doing? Ah, I saw movement. It's just a snake. I'm gonna go back this way. I don't really want to go down the cliff and lose my advantage, height advantage. This thing is also making it difficult because I'm seeing like graphical glitches and stuff. That's right, I need to hit the button to actually do this. Okay, so there is something that direction. It says the sonar detects animals, but the ant also does have his parrot. parrot does fly around, but it'll still give us an idea. Kurabara. I might have to bait him. I might just have to get up and start moving around so he can reveal his position. This fight also takes place over like 3 or 4 different areas. So the possibility of him just not being here is a thing that we have to consider. I don't know if there was any specific way to... I don't know if there's any specific way to know if he's in your area or not. Well, I think there is, but I don't know it. I don't think there's anything here. Oh. This is a weird place, so I don't really know if I should change my camouflage yet. Okay, we're back on grass, so that'll help us. This fight still gets me going, so that's a sign of a good boss fight. It kind of... This fight instills more fear than the field does. Because it hits that gameplay... Snake. That gameplay gimmick of... the player psyching themselves out more than the game does. No. No way, right? Is he sleeping? Lost him in the trees. Hey, Goat. I think it's to trick people? Possibly. I do think I remember seeing that happen. Also, sniping tip. Once you shoot, move. Like, immediately. I can see him sleeping also being a thing. Since I took so long to find him, they don't want him moving around too much. Wait, that's not him, is it? If I can get this... If you see a glare, that someone's aiming at you. Same reason you shouldn't smoke on a battlefield. The sniper can see that pretty easily. There's probably dialogue. If I light up a cigarette right now. I'm just shocked that I managed to see him from that distance. Can't... I'm at a bad angle. Sometimes if you see a glare, it's just water. That as well. If you do see a glare, then they're probably not doing a good job. I don't know why, but I actually have a handful of just sniping tips I've picked up from video games and people. Some of which that I probably shouldn't say on stream.
Hey, this works.
Will snipers you the second person to help you set up position? Yep, and they also give you, bearings. Tell you how to aim. Because real long distance sniping, you have a lot of stuff to account for. Gravity, the Earth's curve, stuff like that. The Earth's rotation. Espalo is kind of just like a dedicated mathematician. Honestly, kinda glad I went ahead and did this boss fight. Because this boss fight is so good. There was a scene in the there was a scene in, I think, Metal Gear Solid 4. Was it in this one? Well, he picks up a gun, and there's the whole extended sequence of him checking to make sure the gun is safe to pick up. This is like the gameplay version of that. Like, oh, I need to crawl across this small bit of open ground. I better pull out 5 different things to make sure that it's safe. Well, the reason he checks it is to make sure it's not a trap. Because that's a thing people do. That's part of why the idea of on-site procurement is not an actual thing. They pretty much made that up themselves. Because you never know if a gun you're going to pick up is booby-trapped or faulty. Especially in this kind of battlefield. It's quiet. Hello? That snake. My chat is censoring you. What happened? The weapon guy's pet in Metal Gear Solid. I didn't get an auto mod message or anything, so that must just be Twitch. Panel's moderation settings. Huh. I'll need to check all that stuff after this stream, because I don't know. Doing all the hate rates and... Oh! Yeah. Yeah. When all the hate rate stuff was going on, that was a world that was, being used a lot. So I think I put a bunch of that stuff on my, whatchamacallit? Like, censor list. Are those the same mushrooms? No. Fake gun from the monkey in the window. I know which monkey you're talking about. Shit. He was what I thought he was. Snake! Snake! What are you doing? Fight. So much for no damage.
Delicious.
Am I poisoned? Huh. That explains why I wasn't taking damage. Surely he's not still there. You're not that close, Snake. This boss one kills you. I'm pretty sure maybe not. I have memories of, like, dying to him, but I might be wrong. Melee distance? Maybe. Is he still up though? Is that him? Can't. I hear him too. Let me. He's healing. Don't see the rainbow. I think he usually does that up here. I think he might still be up there. I think the thing was from that angle. Just leave this on. From that angle, I wasn't seeing the glint of the scope. Snake it along. Now, how do I get back up there? That annoys me, because I knew he was up there. I thought I saw him, but... I could never confirm his location. But it wouldn't be as fun if I never saw him. I saw the footprints. Was he up higher?
Foolish boy.
Snake. Did some damage. At least. Honest trail. I could go for some good noodles. It's been a while since I've had any. I'm actually not really a fan of like restaurant ramen, but pho sounds good right now. Stir-fry noodle, that sounds good. Doing this fight while I need to pee and I'm hungry. Kind of. It looks like we lose its trail here.
You call yourself a son of the boss?
I didn't expect them to be just right though. And now these tracks are a lot more confusing. This way. So that's what happens when you don't do a good sniping.
This is horrible.
We're almost there though. This is... I don't need your help, but I'll answer the call.
The binoculars and first-person view
Fuck you, fuck
Useful
you,
in detecting the enemy's
God.
presence. You should also be making use of your motion detector, active sonar, and
Easy mode has
anti-personnel
been
sensor.
unlocked.
You might also try using the directional microphone.
Bastard. God, that bothered me. I got caught a couple times. Personally, I think I'm doing pretty well. I want squid. If any of you have seen Game Central CX, Arino Cacho eats squid snacks on that show, but I can never find the actual types of snacks that he eats in America. Which sucks because they look really good. It looks like, I think it's fried on a stick, maybe? Or like, it might be jerky. It looks really good, and I can never find anything like that. I have got like shredded squid in the past. I actually have some on my phone wish list, but I've never been able to find like the solid jerky. The tracks ran out. Don't stand up, don't stand up. Does count as a weapon? No. What else? The am I blind? Excellent mic. I don't think I've tried the spicy kind. I like spicy food, but I've not tried spicy squid specifically. Okay, so he is behind that tree. Wait, double check. Yeah. Just gotta fudge. He's there, but I don't see him. Oh, yes. Okay, we only did one shot. Oh. Didn't go quite as smoothly as I wanted, but was not too bad of a battle.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than...
And I didn't kill the parrot.
And now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the form of Allah.
Cinema. Can't wait for Kojima's first movie. I'm going to at least load into the next area just in case. If I can find it. Right. Okay. We have one last thing we need to do. Can you hear it? It's loud enough? Okay. Now we'll call it. My controller just unplugged.
Saving the game, Snake?
We have one last codec call to make. And then we'll call it a night. Like I said, this stream did end up being 5 hours long, but that's okay. It's not 7 this time.
Have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then...
Something wrong.
The thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story.
Paramedic is the kind of person to talk about a movie they haven't seen or a game they haven't played.
They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed
That's such a
started yelling and panicking.
such a bad character.
Crib and took me out to the cars.
Don't be that kind of person.
But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie?
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself?
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand?
Some kind of
something like
box.
A box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie?
I saw it, all right?
I've seen the new one. Anyway. Oh, the schedule is already up. Let me... Thank you everyone for stopping by today. I really didn't mean to go this long, but I felt kind of bad ending before a boss fight like that. No stream tomorrow, but we're coming back Thursday with a game that I remember fondly but haven't played in so long. Thank you for the hint, no problem. Sphinx and the Ghost Mummy on Thursday. We'll actually be playing the Steam version of that, it won't be the original PS2 version. So hopefully that's a decent port. It should be. It's THQ Nordic. They've done a good job. Then Friday, still not sure what I'm gonna do Friday. I might play more Inscription. I don't know yet. Then, no stream on Saturday. I don't think I have anything else to really talk about at the moment. I need to use the bathroom and get some food, so I don't want to take too long to finish this out. I'll see if anyone is streaming. Thank you everyone for stopping by again. Thank you Zozo for the follow. Check out Zozo, he's good. No one I know is streaming. I might finally do the thing I've been saying I'll do and raid somebody I don't know. Let's see who is live. I highly doubt there are any VTubers. Been fun, nice. I'm glad you had fun. Don't see any VTubers playing... Oh, there is one, I think. Is this a VTuber? Playing Metal Gear Solid 1. No, they just have a cat in the corner. And not the variant of the game, I don't want to show that. Let's see. Let's just look under the VTuber tag and see what we got going on. Lots of just chatting, lots of Genshin Impact, lots of Valorant. Someone is playing RimWorld. Someone is playing Fallout. They have a lot of viewers though. We need to rate somebody who doesn't have as many viewers. Apex Legends, Inscription. Read messages? No. If we had like a ton of people, then maybe, but I'm having a difficult time deciding who I want to raid. Who is this? This person looks kinda cute. Non-binary. We're playing 7 Days to Die. Yeah, we can do that. I feel like I've seen this person before, actually. Wait, hold on, do I know this person? I might know this person. I feel like I've seen maybe Jidio mention Milky Keen? That name seems really familiar. I'm gonna look them up on Twitter, because I feel like I know this person while I set up the raid. I know this person, or maybe I just... Maybe not. Maybe I've just seen them around. Why is that name so familiar? Whatever, I'll figure it out. Thank you everyone for coming by. I will see you Thursday. Good night, have a good week. Sleep well, eat food, drink water. I'll see you next time.